I don't Baby, so go. Bad that I need. Baby, so go. Bad that I need. Baby, so go.
Bad that I need. Baby, so go. Baby, so
All right, I see those Akron police motorcycles coming down from topside. Our parade is about to begin. Leading the way, it is the Akron Police Department Motorcycle Unit. The Akron Police Department Motorcycle Unit has participated in our parade since the very first race. That makes today their 21st appearance in the National Super Kids Parade. The Akron Police Department Motorcycle Unit. And just behind them are the Boy Scout Pack 135 Color Guard. The pack is from Uniontown, Ohio, led by Den leader Melanie Taylor and Scoutmaster Jerry Moan. This is their 4th appearance in the parade. The Boy Scout Pack 135 Color Guard. And behind the Color Guard, we have our co-pilots, 11 co-pilots assisting our champs today, 10 from Ohio and 1 from New Jersey. This selfless group of kids volunteer their time to ensure that your champs go down the hill safely and have fun. Our 2025 co-pilots. Now, as many of you know, it was a group of Vietnam vets that helped start our Super Kids races, and today we are recognizing a local Vietnam vet, retired Air Force Sergeant John Cam. John spent 4 years in the Air Force and was awarded with the Vietnam Service Ribbon and Campaign Medal, the National Defense Medal, and the Air Force Accommodation Medal. He's been a member of the American Legion Post 566 for 39 years and was a post commander 4 times. Let's thank him for his service. We also welcome today the mascot for the Greater Pennsylvania Super Kids race from Sharpsville, Pennsylvania. It's Woo-Hoo Willie. He's believed to be the only mascot for a local Super Kids organization, and Woo-Hoo Willie loves to be around kids. Say hello to Woo-Hoo Willie. And right there with Woo-Hoo Willie, I think I see him. It's Santa Claus. That's right, Santa Claus. He's on vacation from the North Pole, and he is joining us here in Akron. Santa Claus is here. And just behind Santa Claus, the mascot for the University of Akron, Zippy. Zippy was the winner of the 2007 Capital One Mascot of the Year Challenge. To win the challenge, Zippy went furry head to furry head against various birds of prey, mammals, and non-human objects from other universities. Went undefeated during the 13-week contest and got the green jacket during halftime of the Capital One Bowl in 2008. Say hello to Zippy. We also welcome the Chaparrals. These children practice year-round, have performed in several states and Canada, and have won numerous awards for their outstanding performances throughout the years. They've participated in our parade for many years and have become one of the sponsors of the National Super Kids Classic. The Chaparrals. And as we welcome our parade down to the grandstand area, we say hello again to the Akron Police Department Motorcycle Unit. We thank you for coming out today, guys. Appreciate everything you do. And say hello again to the Boy Scout Pack 135 Color Guard. Out of Uniontown, Ohio, their 4th time here with us. Thanks for being here to Troop 135. And there are our co-pilots. The co-pilot's here to make sure that your champs get down the hill safe. They're going to have some fun today. Co-pilots, good to see you guys. Thanks for being out here again today. What's going on, man? And there is our Grand Marshal, retired Air Force Sergeant John Cam. Say hello to him. John, thank you for your service. Oh, there he is. It's Woohoo Willie. And crossing the finish line right now, it's Santa. And here is the mascot from the University of Akron. Zippy is here. It's good to see her. Oh, a little bit of T-Swift from the Chaparrals. Here they come. Let's hear it one more time for the Chaparrals. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we ask that you please rise if you're able and remove your caps. Active duty military and veterans may keep their caps on while rendering the military salute. The national anthem will be performed today by Sarah Colasar. Sarah is a past local and rally champ from Akron and currently a student at Kent State University. She's also one of the co-pilots that will be accompanying your champs down the hill today. Sarah Colasar. Let's hear it one more time for Sarah Colasar and that performance of our national anthem. Got you, John. So as we get ready here, there are buses available for anybody who needs a ride up to the start line. So again, there should be some buses waiting for you if you need a ride up to the start line. We'll get everybody up to the top and we'll get going here today in our 21st National Super Kids Classic. And the Super Kids Classic kind of started with one of those questions that nobody really had a good answer for, right? In 1980, the Vietnam Veterans of America, Chapter 34, was helping with the local Akron Soapbox Derby, and a veteran named Dave Lyland was working with the racers, and he felt a tug on his shirt, and he turned around and saw a special needs child next to a brother who was competing in the event, and that child looked up and said, "Why can't I do that?" And nobody had a good answer. And Dave's heart was so moved and his spirit was so touched that they started talking about this with the member veterans of the Vietnam Veterans of America chapter. And then they met with the All-American Soapbox Derby, got the cars designed and built, and in 1981, the first Super Kids Classic was here in Akron on the hill used by the All-American Soapbox Derby. And so things evolved from there, and in 1989, a resolution was passed at the Vietnam Veterans of America Convention to allow local chapters across the nation to hold races in their local communities. And from there, it has taken off. The local Super Kids Classic Committee worked on the annual event year after year and had a bigger dream to participate in the All-American Soapbox Derby race. So on August 9th, 2003, the National Super Kids Classic here in Akron became a reality on the same hill right here at Derby Downs that is the home of the First Energy All-American Soapbox Derby. We offer a very sincere thank you to everyone who makes this event a reality. The founders of this event, of course, all the volunteers. This is a volunteer operation here. Nobody's getting paid to be here today to put this on. We are all here because we want to be, because we care about this event, and we want to put on a great event for your champs. And we are excited to be here for this race. We welcome 34 Super Kids here to Akron today. We're going to race a 2-lane, single-phase, double elimination race. So that means every champ comes down the hill at least twice here today. The heat assignments were drawn earlier in the week. They'll pair them up, put them in the starting gate with their co-pilots, send them down. The winner will move on in a winner's bracket. We do have a challenger's bracket, again, double elimination. And we'll whittle it down until we have our finalists that will move on to tomorrow and race in the First Energy All-American Soapbox Derby. So looking forward to getting things started here. Glad you're with us here in Akron. This is probably the coolest it's been here in Akron all week. It's the first time I've seen anybody on the bridge wearing a jacket. So, and I can't blame you, Jill, for showing up prepared, unlike the rest of us. But it should warm up and be a nice day for racing here today. So getting set to go, the National Super Kids Classic, just a few minutes away. While we wait to see cars at the starting ramps, I do want to give a shout out to our co-pilots today as well. They are tasked with making sure that your champs get down this hill fast, but most importantly, safe. So we welcome and thank Kaylee Long from the Akron Local, Braden Van Heining from the Akron Local, Alea Gear from the Akron Local, Amy Lee from the Akron Local, Justin Haddon from Port Jervis, New York, Andrew Sakayaguk from the Cleveland Local, Addie Freiberger from the Akron Local, Cameron Wyant from the Portage County Local Derby, Sarah Colasar from the Akron Local Derby, Lainey Van Heining from the Akron Local Derby, Emily Lee from the Akron Local, and Sammy Wooten from the Akron Local. A lot of those champs are champs that have raced here in the All-American, so they know the fast way and the safe way to get your champs down to the finish line, and we're glad they're with us here today.
Smell her on your skin, the bitter taste of her perfume. If my heart was yours to win, you don't deserve it, boy, you lose. We're in the jungle, and while we're out here, you are playing by my rules. 'Cause everyone knows fighting me's a battle you don't wanna lose. I can smell her on your skin, the bitter taste of her perfume. If my heart was yours to win, you don't deserve it, boy, you lose. We're in the jungle, and while we're out here, you are playing by my rules. 'Cause everyone knows fighting me's a battle you don't wanna lose. I surrender to you. Oh, you locked down my heart. I surrender to you. Nothing keeps us apart.
So we're getting ready for our ceremonial first heat. But first, I do want to tell everybody, Santa and Zippy will be available in the pavilion for pictures here for a little while. So if you want to meet Santa Claus or Zippy, you can head up to the pavilion. We're getting set now for our ceremonial first heat. This will feature Tim Rail, one of our longtime sponsors from J-Rail, and Jody Miller. All that's left to do now is clear that plastic baggie off the track in lane number 3. And we'll be getting started. A reminder to spectators, make sure you got everything battened down. I know it's been not as windy as it's been earlier in the week, but we still want to make sure we don't get any hot dog wrappers or any of that kind of stuff on the track. So make sure you got everything battened down, and we'll keep the program going for you. Okay, so we've got the debris off the track, getting set to go now for our ceremonial first heat. And here comes our ceremonial first heat. Tim Rail and Jody Miller, here they come. Cheer them on. We appreciate all the support from J-Rail, one of our best sponsors. We appreciate all the support they've given us over the years. Here they come. They get to experience the thrill of the hill today. Oh, they look locked in, too, as they come down for the finish. There they are. Give it to lane number 2. So some bragging rights there as our ceremonial first heat is in the books. That means we're about to see champs on the hill. And I've got a little challenge for all of our spectators because I've been here all week. We've been announcing the preliminary races for the First Energy All-American Soapbox Derby. We might have had the best crowd we've had in terms of people getting intense, getting loud, getting hyped up for our champs all week long. But I also know that the Super Kids fans can show them up. So every time we see champs on the hill, we want you cheering them on. We want you getting loud, excited. If you got the cowbells, get them out. I know we've seen cowbells up here all week, but we want you to get excited and cheer these champs on every time they come down the hill today. I want to send a shout out to all of our volunteers and especially everybody down in Run Out. The hardest working people in Derby are our Run Out crew. And I look down there, I got the binoculars out. I see the Lake Blue Streaks out here today helping out and Run Out. We appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much. We are off and racing in our first heat of the day. We're told this is B bracket Heat 4, lane 1, Braylon Haggerty. In lane 2, it is Kaylin Hall. So Haggerty in lane 1, Hall in lane number 2. Here they come. Cheer them on. First heat of the day coming to a finish. And it's going to be lane number 2 of Kaylin Hall. Kaylin Hall will advance in the winner's bracket, but remember, this is double elimination, so everybody gets 2 shots. We'll see Braylon Haggerty again in the challenge bracket a little bit later. Heat B8 coming up. Lane 1, it'll be Amelia McCarthy. McCarthy in lane 1. And in lane 2, it'll be Connor Malady. Malady in lane number 2. McCarthy out of New York City and Brooklyn, a first grader at PS 958. Favorite subject is math. Favorite color is pink. Malady, a third grader at Pleasant Valley Elementary in the Cleveland area. Has a dog named Penny and 2 cats, Piper and Cleo. Getting set to go now between McCarthy and Malady. This will be the B bracket. Heat number 8. We get these champs prepared. More about Amelia McCarthy. I always say when we're here at the Super Kids, we should do 2 things and our lives would be much better. Number 1, give the Super Kids the aux cable because they always have good taste in music. And number 2, let them pick the menu for every meal every day because they always have good taste in food. Amelia's favorite food, mashed potatoes. Sounds good on a chilly day like this, doesn't it? They are off and racing. Amelia McCarthy from Brooklyn in lane 1. Connor Malady from Cleveland in lane number 3. I guess we'll call it lane number 2 because we only have 2 lanes that we're using today. What you see as lane 2 is not being used. So close racing between these 2 thus far. As they race down and over the tunnel. Here they come. Cheer them on as they pass in front of the grandstands. And the win goes to lane number 2. That's Connor Malady. So Connor gets the win. And Amelia will move over to the challenge bracket. We're going to have another Grand Marshal heat here. Tim Rail's going to get to go again. He'll, I believe, be in lane number 2. Lane number 1 is going to be Sean McAllister from the Akron Summit Convention and Visitors Bureau. So we'll get them strapped aboard those adult-sized cars. We have cars on track right now. Sean McAllister from the Akron Summit Convention and Visitors Bureau. Tim Rail racing right here. Let's get Tim a win here. I don't know. He's had it. This is his second time down, so he's experienced now. He knows what to do now. Here they come down for a finish. Think he got it. Lane 2 gets the win. Always cool to let them experience the thrill of the hill. As I look behind the bridge here, and I see the mascot of the First Energy All-American Soapbox Derby, Ducky Downs, making an appearance. I hadn't seen Ducky Downs in many, many years before this year. It's good to welcome Ducky back here to Derby Downs as we get ready for what should be bracket A, heat 9. Lane 1, it's going to be Michael Adams. Adams in lane 1, and in lane number 2, it'll be Aspen Clark. Clark in lane 2. Adams out of Moss Point, Mississippi. Favorite subject is math. His favorite color is blue. This is his second year of Super Kids racing. He's also raced in a played in a special needs ball league called Buddy Sports. Aspen, meanwhile, a 5th grader out of Polk City, Iowa, with 2 sisters, Riley and Marissa, 3 brothers, Christian, Cooper, and Kai, and her service dog, Osby. Fan of watching Bluey, doing puzzles, playing Candyland, swimming, and riding horses.
Now my mind is blown. No surprise, guess I should have known. Oh, my mind, now my mind is blown. No surprise, guess I should have known. You got control of me, break my barricade.
Off and racing now are Michael Adams and Aspen Clark. Our champs out of Moss Point and Polk City coming down towards the halfway marker, and it's close racing thus far between these two. And they get ready for the finish. Here it is, and it is lane number 1. Michael Adams gets the win. So Adams moves on in the winner's bracket, and Aspen will slide to the challenge bracket. And we'll move on to Heat A10, lane 1. It'll be Lena Haggerty. Haggerty in lane 1. And in lane number 2, it'll be Dylan Swanson. Swanson in lane 2. Lena Haggerty out of Athens, Tennessee. Favorite subject, reading. Favorite color is pink. A fan of dancing, drawing, playing Uno. Dylan Swanson back again, our 2018 national champion of the National Super Kids Classic. Favorite subject, history. Favorite color is red. He's a fan of watching Green Acres. Respect the classics. I like it. So getting set for Lena and Dylan. Lena told us she loves to go super fast down the hill, likes to feel the wind on her face and hear the people cheering. So as they're on track, you can help out with one of those. Cheer extra loud for Lena and Dylan as they are on track. Haggerty in lane 1, Swanson in lane number 2. And they are across halfway. It looks like Swanson with a bit of an edge here. There you go. That's how loud we want you. Great job in the grandstands. So the win goes to lane number 2, Dylan Swanson. Swanson, your winner in lane number 2. So Swanson moves on in the winner's bracket. That'll slide Haggerty over to the challenge bracket. Heat A11 coming up next. Lane 1, it'll be Larry Smith. Smith in lane 1. And in lane number 2, it'll be Jack Clark. Clark in lane 2. Larry representing Sharpsville, Pennsylvania, a 9th grader at Erie High School. A fan of pizza, football, WWE, and going for walks. As for Jack Clark in lane 2, he's out of Owensboro, Kentucky, a 9th grader at DCHS. Favorite subject is spelling. Fan of pizza, swimming, singing, soccer, and playing Jenga. So these are, I would imagine, going to be 2 happy champs a little bit later on when all the pizza comes. We're racing Larry Smith in lane 1, Jack Clark in lane 2. Champs from Pennsylvania and Kentucky in this one. Looking good so far. Maybe a little bit of an edge for lane 1. Let's check it out as they cross over the tunnel. A lot of times these races change. Once you hit the flat part of the track, it's going to be a close one. Goes to lane number 1, Larry Smith, your winner. Smith in lane 1, moving on in the winner's bracket. And that means we'll see Jack in the challenger's bracket. Heat 812 is next. Lane 1, it'll be Marissa Swanson. Swanson in lane 1. And in lane 2, it'll be Annie Taggart. Taggart in lane 2. We hear the Annie Taggart cheering section up there joining us from West Virginia. Glad you're here today, guys. Marissa Swanson in lane 1, homeschooled, favorite subject, language arts, favorite color, pink. Taggart is 6th grader, favorite subject is reading. And he shouted out her 3 siblings. So I assume Troy, Ty, and April. Anybody up there? Yeah, there they are. A dog, Bruce, a kitten, Sassy for Annie Taggart. So getting ready for a start between these two. Marissa Swanson, one of our 3 Swansons racing with us today. Dylan and Ryan as well. And looking up at the starting line here, it looks like just about set to go. And we're racing between Marissa Swanson and Annie Taggart. A champ from New York and a champ from West Virginia. Duking it out here as we see the rain continuing to fall here at Derby Downs. These co-pilots know what to do when this track gets wet. Fans, you know what to do when these champs come in front of you. Get loud for them. Here they come. As they race to the finish line, the win goes to lane number 1, Marissa Swanson. Swanson in lane 1 takes the win, and we'll move on in the winner's bracket. And that means Annie Taggart will race again in the challengers bracket a bit later on. Next up, it'll be Heat A13. Lane 1, it'll be McKinley Cook. Cook in lane 1. And in lane 3, it'll be Liam Baggett. Baggett in lane 2, 3, whatever we want to call it. We don't exactly repaint the numbers when we only run 2 lanes. That's just a lot of hassle. So Cook in lane 1, Baggett in lane 2 in this one. McKinley, a 1st grader at Fort Gibson ELC. Favorite subject, art. Favorite colors are pink and purple. A fan of meatballs. All right, so we've had meatballs, now mashed potatoes. We're talking about a good dinner here tonight. Liam Baggett, a 5th grader at RRES. Favorite subject, reading. Favorite color is red. A fan of watching SpongeBob and playing Roblox. Standing by now for Cook and Baggett. And they are racing. It's McKinley Cook in lane 1. Liam Baggett in lane number 2. Looking good so far. It looks like a little bit of a lead there in lane 1. But things can change as you go 989.4 feet down this track. Here they come to the finish, and it is lane number 1. Give the win to McKinley Cook. Cook is your winner in lane number 1, and we'll move on in the winner's bracket. So we'll see Liam Baggett in the challengers bracket. Heat A14 is next. Lane 1, it'll be Callan Yost. Yost in lane number 1. And in lane number 2, it'll be Kaya Haggerty. Haggerty in lane 2. Callan Yost, a 5th grader at Windermere CLC, representing the greater Ohio area Super Kids Classic. A fan of Roblox, baseball, playing on his tablet, watching Tom and Jerry, and helping others. Kaya in lane 2, a 5th grader out of Athens, Tennessee. Fan of playing cards, drawing, cooking, and horseback riding. So as the rain picks up, we get ready for Yost and Haggerty. And they are on track. Callan Yost in lane 1. Kaya Haggerty in lane number 2. The champs from Ohio and Tennessee getting down towards that halfway mark. Maybe a slight edge. Looks like it for lane 1. We'll see how things shake out in the second half of the track. Racing down in front of the grandstand now. And at the finish line, it is lane number 1 of Callan Yost. Yost, your winner in lane 1. Moving on in our winner's bracket on the A bracket, and Kaya Haggerty will move to the challengers bracket. Up next, it'll be Heat A15, lane 1. It'll be Shelby Brown. Brown in lane 1. And in lane 2, it'll be Aiden Lackey. Lackey in lane 2. Shelby, a 7th grader from Bowling Green, Kentucky. Favorite subject is math. Favorite color, purple. Another fan of riding horses. And watching the TV show Saddle Up. Has 2 dogs, 2 goats, 9 chickens, and a cow. Lackey, meanwhile, a 4th grader from Moundsville, West Virginia. Favorite subject is reading. Favorite color, yellow. Says his hero is his dad. So Brown and Lackey getting set to go here. Lackey also plays baseball, football, volleyball, and kickball with the Miracle League of the Ohio Valley. So just about set to go now between Shelby Brown and Aiden Lackey, and they are racing. Brown in lane 1, Lackey in lane number 2.
Baby, so go.
Looking good so far. They cross halfway, close between these two. Maybe a slight edge for lane number 1, looking down towards the finish line. And it is lane number 1 of Shelby Brown taking the win. So Brown in lane 1 will move on in the winner's bracket. We'll see Aiden again in the challenge bracket. And up next, it will be A16, lane 1. It'll be Kamari Riedel in lane 1. And in lane 2, it'll be Lila Sansusi in lane 2. Kamari, an 11th grader at Eastern View High School, representing the Piedmont area. Favorite subject, science. Favorite color, green. And Kamari, a fan of a good cheeseburger or Mexican food. Good taste, Kamari. Lila Sansusi, a 4th grader, representing Port Jervis, New York. Favorite subject, gym. Favorite color is purple. Fan of McDonald's, Roblox, football, swimming, dolphins, and cats. As I said earlier, give the super kids the menu, and you'll be eating good. What have we had so far? Meatballs, mashed potatoes, burgers, Mexican food, Mickey D's. Oh, yeah, we're eating good. Just don't, you might not want to tell your doctor about it, Mike, but that's a whole nother discussion for another day. We're here to have fun today. So getting those two champs set. Kamari and Lila just about ready to come down the track for the first time today. And they are racing. It is Kamari in lane 1, Lila in lane 2. A super kid representing Piedmont and a super kid representing Port Jervis. This is good racing between these two. Look at this. Kamari and Lila, this might be the closest heat of the day. And I do believe it was. Give it to lane number 1 of Kamari Riedel by 0.019 seconds. So very close. But Kamari moves on in the winner's bracket. And Lila will race in the challenger's bracket a bit later on. So that round in the A bracket is complete. We're going to slide over to the B bracket now. No real rhyme or reason as to, the better champs are in A. No, it's just a random draw. So, but this will be heat B9. Lane 1, it will be Zaylin Milam in lane number 1. And in lane number 2, it'll be Vishesh Swaminathan in lane 2. Zaylin, a 6th grader out of Madisonville, Kentucky. Enjoys watching and interacting with people, playing on his iPad and playing with siblings Drayden, Luxton, and Ayla. Vishesh, meanwhile, a 4th grader representing Greater Houston. Favorite subject is English. Favorite color is green. Likes word puzzles, soccer, hiking, and chips. And they are on track now. Zaylin in lane 1, Vishesh in lane 2. Right down the middle for both of these champs. Looking good so far. Looks like lane 1, Zaylin with the edge. And you can tell they're having fun in those cars as they cross the finish line. Zaylin looks back. Zaylin gets the win. Zaylin Milam takes it in lane number 1. So Zaylin will move on in the winner's bracket. That moves Vishesh over to the challengers bracket. Up next, it will be Heat B10, lane 1, Ethan Auerda. Auerda in lane number 1. And in lane number 2, it'll be Esther Weekly. Weekly in lane 2. Ethan Auerda, our defending national champion out of Ogallala, Nebraska. Representing the Wild West Soapbox Derby, his favorite his favorite subject, automotive. His favorite color is green. I don't know if this indicates favorite food since we were talking about that earlier, but 4 new kittens for Ethan. 2 of them, well, one of them's named Biscuit. The other one's named Gravy. Joey and Cassie, the other 2 new kittens, to go with 3 other cats, Everest, Pepper, and Phoebe. Sister Audrey and brother Dylan, well known around these parts here at Derby Downs. Those champs from the middle of the country have been cleaning up so far here at Derby Downs this week. A lot of success. Esther, meanwhile, representing Greater Ohio. Favorite subject, art. Favorite color, pink. Favorite animal, the Komodo dragon. And her hero is Bruce Lee. And they are on track right now. The title defense underway for Ethan Auerda in lane 1. Esther Weekly in lane number 2, looking to send him to the challengers bracket. So far, so good, and it looks like maybe a slight edge there for lane number 2. And as they race down to the line, this is going to be a win for lane 2, Esther Weekly. And we've got a crash in the runout area. Both cars getting into the guardrail. Runout's going to attend to those champs. The winner was Esther Weekly. Looked like. So we see champs being attended to. One of the cars with the hatch open now. As both cars came across the finish line cleanly, but then got all out of shape in the runout area. And both cars ended up in the guardrail. You see the medical crews there now. So it looks like Esther Weekly out of the car now. And getting back on the golf cart. And what we're hearing on the radio here is that Ethan is okay as well. Going to take an extra second to get him out of that car. But it does appear, from what we're hearing, that both champs are okay. And we are going to be in a rain delay as the track continues to get wet and the rain continues to pick up here at Derby Downs. The racing officials have called for a weather delay. So we'll be under a delay here for a little bit. We'll keep you posted on how things are going and when we plan to get back to racing here at Derby Downs in the 21st National Super Kids Classic. Stand by, rain delay here at Derby Downs.
I can smell her on your skin, the bitter taste of her perfume. If my heart was yours to win, you don't deserve it, boy, you lose. We're in the jungle, and while we're out here, you are playing by my rules. 'Cause everyone knows fighting me's a battle you don't wanna lose. I surrender to you. Oh, you are my heart. I surrender to you.
Now my mind is blown. No surprise, guess I should have known. Oh, my mind, now my mind is blown. No surprise, guess I should have known. You got control of me, break my barricades. Walls are crumbling, grounds they shake. You came to save, but it's way too late. Every single time you stay, I cave. You got control of me, break my barricades. Walls are crumbling. Every single time you say I cave. You got control of me, break my barricades. Walls are crumbling. Every single
As we wait out our weather delay here, we do want to remind you Papa John's Pizza is here for all of your lunch needs. Make sure you check them out along the side of the track. Also, Ohio's Best Lemonade is here. And they truly are Ohio's best, so make sure you go see them right next to the Papa John's stand. I was told they're also going to be over at the big festival in Mogador tonight. Fireworks in Mogador this evening, not far from here. So I know we've got the picnic later on this afternoon, but if you're looking for something to do after that, that might be an option. Mogador, about 10 minutes from here. So still waiting out our rain delay. You can see a lot of standing water still in lane 1, and that is not conducive to racing. So we've got the squeegees out, we've got the blowers out. We'll get back to racing as soon as we can.
Smell her on your skin, the bitter taste of her perfume. If my heart was yours to win, you don't deserve it, boy, you lose. We're in the jungle, and while we're out here, you are playing by my rules. 'Cause everyone knows fighting me's a battle you don't wanna lose. I can smell her on your skin, the bitter taste of her perfume. If my heart was yours to win, you don't deserve it, boy, you lose. We're in the jungle, and while we're out here, you are playing by my rules. 'Cause everyone knows fighting me's a battle you don't wanna lose. I surrender to you. Oh, you locked down my heart. I surrender to you. Nothing keeps us apart.
On track right now, this is a test run as we want to check the track. So we've got co-pilots only in these cars right now. These are experienced drivers, so they'll have a pretty good feel for whether this track is raceable or not. So we're starting to see the sunshine again here at Derby Downs. Sending some more co-pilots down the track right now.
We can go all night. We were meant to be. Can't you see? Can't you see? I like what you like. We can go all night. We were meant to be. Can't you see? Can't you see? I like what you like. We can go all night. We were meant to be. Can't you see?
Attention on the grounds, attention on the grounds. All co-pilots and champs, please report to the pavilion so we can resume racing. All co-pilots and champs, please report to the pavilion so we can resume today's racing. Thank you.
now my mind is blown. No surprise, guess I should have known. Oh, my mind, now my mind is blown. No surprise, guess I should have known. You got control of me, break my barricades. Walls are crumbling grounds, they shake. You came to save, but it's way too late. Every single time you say I cave. You got control of me, break my barricades. Walls are crumbling every single time you say I cave. You got control of me, break my barricades. Walls are crumbling every single time you say I cave. Oh, my mind, now my mind is blown. No surprise, guess I should have known. Oh, my mind, now my mind is blown. No surprise, guess I should have known. You got control of me, break my barricades. Walls are crumbling grounds, they shake. You came to save, but it's way too late. Every single time you stay, I cave. You
All right, we are just about set to go back to racing here in the 21st National Super Kids Classic. The rain has moved out. As we see the track drying, we can run on a kind of sort of damp track. The problem is standing water, and they've gotten that taken care of. Shout out to the volunteers and the staff here at Derby Downs for getting out the squeegees and the leaf blowers and all the other track drying equipment to get this track ready to race. So we'll be getting back to racing here in just a few minutes. We're continuing in round number 1 of the winner's bracket. So still to race, we have Noah Jarrett and Michaela Brown. Then after them, we've got Kaylin Hall, Noah Littleton. We've got Ryan Swanson and Shirley Evans. Landon Dieter, and we've got Andrew Weekland, Bryson Bright, DJ Bloor, Connor Mladdy, and Hadley Moorhead still to race on the B bracket, winner's bracket. So we'll be rolling right along here in just a minute as we see cars starting to move into the ramps. When we get back racing here, it'll be Heat B11. Lane 1 is Noah Jarrett, and Lane 2 will be Michaela Brown. So Noah out of the Cleveland Local Derby, a fan of baseball, golf, basketball, bowling, and bocce. It says here he has over 5,000 people in his family tree so far. He's been working on a genealogy, including Jimmy Stewart, well known around these parts, has been to Derby Downs before, Jelly Roll, and almost every president. That's pretty cool. As for Michaela Brown, a 4th grader representing Sharpsville, Pennsylvania. Favorite subject, math. Favorite color, hot pink. Told us her heroes are her cheer coaches, Coach Megan and Coach Marlana. Kayla has 5 brothers, Seth, Michael, Matthew, Chevy, and Charles, a dog Ozzy, and a bunny Sophie. So we're getting our champs into their cars here to resume the 21st National Super Kids Classic. Thanks for sticking with us through the rain here.
There you go.
Looks like everybody is aboard at the starting line, getting set to go for Noah Jarrett and Michaela Brown. And we are racing. Back to action in the 21st National Super Kids Classic. Noah Jarrett in lane 1, Michaela Brown in lane 2. Close so far. Cheer them on as they come past you. They've had a long wait for their turn on the hill. They're getting it right now, and it looks like lane 2 with a short lead. That's Michaela Brown. Here comes the finish line. And it is lane number 2 of Michaela Brown. Brown, your winner, lane number 2, moving on in the winner's bracket. And that'll move Noah Jarrett over to the challenge bracket. Next up will be Heat B12, lane 1. It'll be Kalen Hall in lane number 1. And in lane number 3, it'll be Noah Littleton in lane number 3. Kalen Hall, a fan of track and field, playing Roblox and watching Outer Banks. Says here she has a small petting zoo, 6 cats, 3 dogs, and 2 betta fish. Yeah, I think that qualifies as a petting zoo at that point, right? As for Noah Littleton, this is Noah's first time on track today, a 6th grader representing Quakertown. Favorite subject, math. Favorite color is purple. Fan of band, riding his bike, playing baseball, soccer, and Fortnite. Noah's first race was back in 2022, and we're glad he's back here this year. So as we get these champs set up and ready to go, our second heat after the rain delay. Give you an update from earlier. All champs and co-pilots okay after the crash just before the rain delay. So as we look up at the start line, it looks like both Kalen and Noah are aboard. A little bit of last-minute preparation for both of these champs. And they are racing. You got Kalen Hall in lane 1, Noah Littleton in lane 2. Kalen Hall already with 1 heat win today. Noah Littleton had the bye out of the first round in the winner's bracket. And these two champs are racing closely here as they come down past halfway. Here they are over the tunnel. Looks like a lead opening up for lane number 1, and it is lane number 1 taking the win. That's Kalen Hall. So Hall in lane number 1 will move on in the winner's bracket. And that'll move Noah over to the challenge bracket. And we will move to Heat B13, lane 1. It's going to be Ryan Swanson. Swanson in lane 1. Swanson in lane 1. And in lane number 3, it'll be Shirley Evans. Evans in lane number 2. Ryan Swanson, a fan of watching HGTV and playing outside. Favorite food is everything. You and me both, man. You and me both. And it says here in the program, this will be Ryan's last year to race here. So he's trying to make it to Saturday in that top 6. Shirley, a 3rd grader representing Omaha, Nebraska, out of Falling Waters. Favorite subject, art. Favorite color, green. A fan of puzzles, YouTube, swimming, soccer, and spaghetti. All right. So getting set now. It looks like Swanson's all set in lane 1, and we see people starting to walk away from the Shirley Evans car, so just about ready there. Going back over to make sure Swanson is all ready to go. And we're racing. Swanson in lane 1, Evans in lane number 3. Close through the first part of the track, racing down towards halfway. It's like a 1-2 heat here so far. And they cross the finish line. It is indeed lane number 1. That is Ryan Swanson. Swanson takes the win in lane number 1 and moves on in the winner's bracket. We will see Shirley Evans again in the challengers bracket in just a little bit. As we remind everyone, this is a double elimination race today. Each and every champ's going down the hill at least twice. This will be heat B14. Lane 1 will be Landon Dieter. Dieter in lane 1. And in lane number 3, it's going to be Andrew Weekland. Weekland in lane 3. Dieter in lane 1, a 6th grader representing Sharpsville, Pennsylvania. Favorite color red at school. He enjoys singing in the choir and steam. Perfect interest for derby racing. Landon, a member of the Boy Scouts. Also says here, Landon, a fan of crafts, Legos, playing Warhammer 40K, and llamas. Landon has a dog named Shorky. Landon was this year's first place champion at the Greater Pennsylvania Super Kids. So we congratulate Landon on the success so far. As for Andrew, representing Salem, a 10th grader at Crestview. Favorite subject is art, favorite color blue, a fan of bowling, baseball, bike riding, and SpongeBob. Also says here, Andrew plays ball for the Boardman Rotary over in the Youngstown area. So hatch is still open up there as we get our champs loaded in. While we've got a moment, do want to thank our race day sponsor, the Orioles Nest 167. We appreciate all their support. They've been a key sponsor of the National Super Kids Classic for many, many, many years. We appreciate them being back with us this year. Almost ready to go now between Dieter and Weekland. Often racing between this pair. Dieter in lane 1, Weekland in lane number 2. So far, so good for these champs. Advancing here in the winner's bracket. Close one. Lane 1 with a bit of an edge. We see it widen out as they get close to the finish line. It will be lane number 1, Landon Dieter. Dieter takes the win and moves on in the winner's bracket. And we see Landon's cheering section right down here in front of the grandstands. They are happy right now, and they should be. Landon's moving on in the winner's bracket. That'll move Andrew to the challenge bracket. Next up, it will be Heat B15, lane 1. It's Bryson Bright. Bright in lane 1. And in lane 2, it'll be DJ Bloor. Bloor in lane 2. Bryson Bright, our 2023 national champion. A fifth grader enjoys playing video games. His favorite food is chicken. Loves to play wheelchair basketball, says his favorite basketball player, a kid from Akron by the name of LeBron James. DJ, meanwhile, representing Salem in fifth grade at United. Favorite subject is gym class. His favorite color is blue. Shout out DJ, sister Bree, brother CJ and Dakota. 4 cats, Autumn Pumpkin, Ivy and Shiloh, and 3 rabbits. Beater, Smokey, and Thumper. DJ's family told us Super Kids has helped DJ come out of his shell, and he's even decided to join the 4-H. So looking forward to seeing Bryson Bright and DJ Bloor on track here in just a moment. While we wait for them to be loaded in, another great event happening today, the Vintage Soapbox Derby Car Show. Going on until 6 o'clock this afternoon at St. Matthew's Catholic Church, 2580 Burn Street in Akron. Some really neat history of Derby racing over there, so I encourage you, if you have time before the picnic, to head over there and check that out. Very cool stuff, and a little bit of adversity to get that going. It was in the Beacon Journal this morning. The person who puts that on, his area was hit by those floods in Texas, but he was able to get everything here. We're off and racing between Bright and Bloor. You got Bright in lane 1, Bloor in lane 2. It's like we've got Bright with a little bit of a lead there in lane number 1 as they roll down in front of the grandstands. Here comes the finish line. It is lane number 1 of Bryson Bright. Bright is your winner in lane number 1. That moves Bryson ahead in the winner's bracket. And that'll slide DJ Bloor over to the challengers bracket. Last heat of this round in the winner's bracket. This is heat B16. Lane 1 is Connor Malady. Malady in lane number 1. And in lane number 3, it's going to be Hadley Moorhead in lane 2. We saw Connor a bit earlier. It says here his family told us born at just 23 weeks, had a 25% chance of survival and spent 5 months in the NICU, beating the odds ever since. And here Connor is. Great to have Connor here today. As for Hadley, this is the first time we've seen Hadley today after the first round bye, representing Wild West out of Nebraska. A fifth grader. Favorite subject is science. Favorite color is red. Says here, Hadley loves to shoot basketball hoops and can navigate technology better than Iron Man. All right, so if we have something break up here today, somebody hits the timer or the microphone's cut out, I know who I'm calling. I'm calling Hadley. Still getting him set up there. This is the last heat of round number 2 in the winner's bracket. And they are racing in this one. Malady in lane 1, Moorhead in lane number 2. Winner's bracket action here in the Super Kids Classic. Close one between these two. Could be an exciting finish. Looks like lane number 1 is stretching it out just a bit, and it is lane number 1. Lane 1, your winner, that was Connor Malady. So Connor moves on in the winner's bracket, and we will see Hadley again in the challengers bracket. Okay, time to slide over to the challengers bracket. This will be heat 25A. Lane 1 will be Annie Taggart. Taggart in lane 1. And in lane number 3, it will be Jack Clark. Clark in lane 3, 2, 3, whatever you want to call it. Champs from West Virginia and Kentucky set to do battle in this one. Taking a look at the program, some of the information we have on Annie Taggart. Annie was the local champion for the Akron Children's Hospital Children's Miracle Network. That's really cool. Jack Clark says his granddad is his hero. Says here Jack loves activities like Super Kids and also loves eating. Amen to that, brother. All right, getting set to go. Off and racing. Taggart in lane 1, Clark in lane number 3. As we look down the track here, it looks like lane 1 with a slight edge. Still plenty of time for lane 3. Who's going to take it? Who's moving on? We get down to the finish line. It is lane number 1. Lane 1, your winner, that is Annie Taggart. Taggart out of Moundsville, Virginia, moving on to the next round out of lane number 1. And we congratulate Jack Clark, and we thank him for a great day of racing. Glad to see you out here today, Jack. Next up, it's going to be Heat 26A. Lane 1. It's going to be Lena Haggerty. Haggerty in lane 1. And in lane number 2, 3, whatever you want to call it, Aspen Clark. Clark in lane 2. Lena, 9th grader, favorite subject reading, favorite color pink, likes to dance, draw, and play Uno. So Lena, then I guess, hoping to make Aspen draw 4 here. Aspen, a 5th grader from Polk City, Iowa. Says Aspen loves to try new things. Get on the new horse at the riding lesson? Sure, let's go for it. Be the new helper at school? Absolutely. Says Aspen Clark. Getting them all set to go. Both Haggerty and Clark are aboard, and we are racing. Haggerty in lane 1, Aspen Clark in lane number 3. Close near the top. These races tend to sort themselves out once you get past that halfway point. You get past that tunnel, that's when you can really start to see things spread out. Here comes the finish line. It's going to be lane number 1. And that is Lena Haggerty. Haggerty is your winner in lane number 1. Moving on to the next round in the challengers bracket. And we say a big congratulations and thank you to Aspen Clark for being out here with us today. Heat 827 is next. Lane 1, it will be Lila Sansusi. Sansusi in lane 1. And in lane number 3, it is Aiden Lackey. Lackey in lane 3. We'll shout out Sansusi's sister Kaylani, 5 pets, Jake, Munch, Spicy, Peaches, and Sandy. Shout out Aiden's cat, Mr. Moo, and Aiden's hero, who happens to be his dad. Says here he's destined to climb mountains. He's already mastered climbing pretty much everything he can. So we'll go the other way down the hill today. We'll do some downhills today. We'll worry about the uphills after the race. But getting these champs set to roll here. Champ from Port Jervis and a champ from Moundsville. Getting close to a start for this one. And they are racing. Sansusi in lane 1, Lackey in lane 3. We hear those cowbells all the way down here. We need everybody to get loud right now for these champs. Racing down past halfway. Good one so far. Lane 1 with a lead. As they race to the finish, it's going to be lane number 1, Lila Sansusi. Sansusi, the winner in lane 1. Moving on in the challengers bracket. And we congratulate Aiden Lackey and thank him for a great day of racing out here at Derby Downs in the National Super Kids Classic. Next up, it's going to be Kaya Haggerty in lane number 1. Haggerty lane 1, and in lane 3, it'll be Liam Baggett. Baggett in lane 3. Send a shout out to Kaya's dog Rags, horse Quigley, brother Braylon, sister Lena, all of whom are racing today. Liam Baggett will shout out his sibling Mason and his 2 cats, Miyagi and Emily. So our fan of cards, drawing, cooking, and horseback riding set to go against our fan of Roblox and SpongeBob. They are off and racing in this one. Kaya Haggerty in lane 1. Liam Baggett in lane 3. Last heat of this round in the A bracket for the challengers bracket. And it looks like lane 3 of Baggett has the advantage as they race in front of the grandstands. It is lane number 3. Liam Baggett taking the win. Baggett, your winner in lane 3, moves on in the challengers bracket. And we say thank you and congratulations to Kaya Haggerty. Great job racing out here today. Going over to heat B20 now. Braylon Haggerty will be in lane 1. Haggerty, lane 1. And in lane number 3, Vishesh Swaminathan. Swaminathan in lane 3. Shout out Braylon's dog, Scooby, Cat Pudge. Sisters Kaya and Lena, we just saw them on track. Vishesh, favorite subject, English. Favorite color, green. Likes to hike tough trails for long hours. So one of our champs out of Tennessee getting set to go against our champ from Greater Houston. We are racing in this one. Braylon Haggerty in lane 1. Vishesh Swaminathan in lane number 3. Challenge bracket racing in the B bracket here. It looks like lane 1 with a short lead. As they hit the finish line, it is lane 1. Braylon Haggerty moving on. Haggerty, your winner in lane 1. And we congratulate Vishesh Swaminathan. Thank him for a great race here today in the National Super Kids Classic. Okay, Heat B24 next. Lane 1, it'll be Amelia McCarthy from New York City. McCarthy in lane 1. And in lane 3 from Omaha, Nebraska, Shirley Evans. Evans in lane number 3. Amelia, a fan of tic-tac-toe, has 2 siblings, Mac and Maeve, a dog and a cat. Shirley has 2 siblings, Abby and Marcus, dog Peppa. Says her hero is Spider-Man. Getting set now for these next 2 champs. McCarthy and Evans are on track right now. Amelia McCarthy in lane 1, Shirley Evans in lane 3. New York City versus Omaha in this one. The state of New York and the state of Nebraska, 2 very well-established Derby states. It looks like it's going to go in the direction of New York City. Lane number 1, Amelia McCarthy is the winner. McCarthy moves on in the challengers bracket. And we congratulate and thank Shirley for great racing today. So while we wait for that next heat, we continue to whittle down towards our final 6 champs. So if you've got any heat sheets near you, essentially it's the winner of winners or king, queen of the hill, depending on which part of the country you're from each bracket, plus the final 2 from the challengers bracket in each bracket that'll move on to tomorrow and race during the 87th running of the First Energy All-American Soapbox Derby. I decided after yesterday's racing during the All-American proceedings, I'm not getting in the middle of the argument about what we call the person who comes out of the winner's bracket. That got into a heated discussion yesterday about whether it's winner of winners or king, queen of the hill. It's an East Coast, West Coast thing. I'm from Cleveland, North Coast. I'm not taking any stand in that argument. Going to move back to the A bracket now. This will be heat A31. Lane 1 is going to be McKinley Cook. And in lane number 3, it'll be Callan Yost. So Cook versus Yost in this one. Cook, a first grader, will shout out McKinley's siblings, Jamison, Ireland, and Bradley. As McKinley gets ready to race in the winners bracket. Callan Yost, meanwhile, 5th grader, will shout out siblings Camden and Connor, and dog Dixie. Callan's hero is his dad. Talked earlier about Respect the Classics. Callan, a fan of watching Tom and Jerry. So back in the winners bracket here on the A bracket. These two champs look like they're in position. Final preparations there for Cook. And we're racing. McKinley Cook in lane 1, Callan Yost in lane number 3. It's Oklahoma versus Ohio in this one. And so far, as they come down towards halfway, lane 3 with a little bit of a lead, but this one's going to be close. Here's the finish line. And it is lane number 3, Callan Yost, moving on in the winner's bracket. Yost, your winner. And that means Cook will slide to the challengers bracket. Heat A29 is next, lane 1. It's going to be Michael Adams out of Moss Point, Mississippi. Adams in lane 1. And in lane 3, it's going to be Dylan Swanson. Swanson in lane number 3. Michael Adams with 5 siblings. Of course, Dylan Swanson's siblings, well known in these parts, Marissa and Ryan. All 3 of them racing today. Wasting no time, they are off and racing. It's Adams in lane 1, Swanson in lane 3. Mississippi versus New York. To move on in the winner's bracket, will it be Adams or will it be the 2018 national champion Swanson? This is close. Looks like maybe lane 1 with an edge. It is, and they cross lane 1. Michael Adams is the winner. Adams moves on in our winner's bracket out of lane number 1, and that means that Dylan Swanson will slide to the challengers bracket in his quest for a second national championship.
Every single time you stay, I cave. You got control of me, break my barricades.
Heat A30 is next. Lane 1, it'll be Larry Smith. Smith in lane number 1. And in lane 3, it'll be Marissa Swanson. Marissa Swanson in lane 3. Larry Smith, a 9th grader. We told you a fan of WWE. Has 2 siblings named Veronica and Heaven, 2 dogs named Blue and Sasha, and a cat named Scooby-Doo. Marissa, another one of our racing Swansons. A fan of basketball, playing checkers, riding her bike, and watching horse movies. Her hero is Jesus. So as we still work on getting these champs loaded in. Anybody else think this song that's playing right now on the speaker system here at Derby Downs would have been really appropriate about an hour ago? Let's hope we don't need any more umbrellas, Ellas today. We're done with the rain. We've had enough of that this week. Okay, champs and co-pilots aboard now at the starting line. Working on getting one of our champs set up there. And we should be about ready to go racing between Larry Smith and Marissa Swanson. It's like they're still working over there in lane 3, getting Swanson's car set. Here we go. We're racing between Larry Smith and Marissa Swanson. Round 3 of the winner's bracket for these two champs. Pennsylvania versus New York. So far, close between lanes 1 and 3. Maybe lane 1 with a bit of an edge. Let's see what happens as they drive down to the finish line. Give the win to lane number 1, Larry Smith. Smith is your winner in lane number 1. So Larry moves on in our winner's bracket. We'll see Marissa again in a little while in our challenger's bracket. Next up, 32A, lane number 1. It's going to be Shelby Brown out of Bowling Green, Kentucky. Brown in lane 1, and in lane number 3, it's going to be Kamari Rydell. Kamari in lane number 3. Shout out Brown's brother Gavin, who is Shelby's hero. Shelby also has 2 dogs, 2 goats, 9 chickens, and a cow. And as for Kamari, told you earlier, a fan of a good cheeseburger or Mexican food. Kamari, one tough dude. 50 plus surgeries and procedures in his 16 years of life. Told us his favorite subject, science. Favorite color is green. So we're getting set to go now for Brown and Riedel. And they're racing. It is Shelby in lane 1, Kamari in lane 3. Last heat of this round in the A bracket. This is our winner's bracket here as they race their way down. Maybe a slight edge for lane 1, but lane 3 still in it. Racing down. This is going to be close. Lane 3. No, this is really close. Coming down for a finish. And it is lane number 1, but close. Shelby Brown takes the win. See, that's why we don't eyeball them come Saturday, because a lot of them are that close. .033 the margin. Shelby Brown the winner. That'll move Kamari over to the challengers bracket. So great racing for Shelby and Kamari. Job well done. So as we wait for cars to arrive at the ramps, we want to thank all of our sponsors. The Orioles Nest 167, Chaparral's Baton and Drum Corps, FOP Lodge 7, Jeffrey's Towing Auto and Truck, Lone Star Pi Kappa Epsilon, FOP Associate Lodge number 6, Miller's Towing, the FOP Auxiliary number 1, the Ancient Order of Hibernians Division 2, Police and Firemen's Insurance Association, the Akron Legal News, J-Rail, the Greater Ohio Area Super Kids Classic, Akron Auto Auction, and do-it-yourself pull-apart used auto parts. Heat 27B coming up next in the Challengers bracket. Lane 1 will be Hadley Moorhead. Lane 2 will be DJ Bloor. Moorhead had a heck of a debut. First year racing at the Super Kids. Won the regional in his first year and punched his ticket to Akron. Shout out to DJ Sister Bree, brother CJ and Dakota, Four Cats, Autumn, Pumpkin, Ivy, Shiloh. Told us his dad is his hero. And that he is a fan of Fortnite, fishing, and other video games. And they are racing. Moorhead in lane 1, Bloor in lane 2. 3, 2, 2.5. Close one so far. Looks like Bloor might have a bit of an edge here. And racing their way down, another close heat. But give it to lane number 3. That is DJ Bloor. Bloor, your winner in lane 3. So DJ moves on. And we congratulate Hadley Moorhead on a job well done. Heat 25B will be next. Noah Littleton in lane number 1. And Noah Jared in lane number 3. Noah versus Noah in this one. Littleton's hero is Captain America. Jared told us he loves his older brothers. That's amazing how deep Noah Jared went into the family tree. 5,000 people he was able to find in the family tree. And we told you some famous people in that family tree. Jelly Roll, Jimmy Stewart, almost all the presidents. We are off and racing. Noah Littleton, lane 1. Noah Jared in lane 3. If you're betting on this race, don't. That ain't right. But bet on Noah. Noah will win this race. The question is which one? It looks like it's going to be the Noah in lane number 3. Noah Jared takes the win in lane 3. So Noah Jared moves on, and we thank Noah Littleton for joining us today. Congratulations on some great racing this year. Up next in lane number 1, our defending champion, Ethan Auerda. Auerda in lane 1. Lane 3, it'll be Braylon Haggerty. Haggerty in lane number 3. Ethan, a fan of watching YouTube car shows. His hero is a family friend by the name of Dan Apostle. Braylon Haggerty, meanwhile, one of 3 Haggertys racing with us today, says he's looking forward to the picnic after the race. Hard not to look forward to any picnic, right? Especially the National Super Kids Classic picnic. FOP Lodge 7, 2610 Lay Drive tonight from 5 until 8. For that one, music, fishing, swimming, and games going to be happening. Getting set for Auerda and Haggerty. Ethan told us he likes repairing and building things, especially vehicles, which makes sense. Auerda comes from one of the great soapbox derby families. So still getting everybody situated there at the starting line for this next heat. And they are off and racing in this one. It is Auerda and Haggerty. Auerda lane 1, Braylon Haggerty in lane number 3. Gonna find out who's moving on in our challengers bracket. As they come down towards the finish, it looks like lane 3 with an edge, and it is lane number 3 of Braylon Haggerty. Being told we're going to rerun that heat. Turns out we had a brake dragging on one of the cars, so that's not a fair competition when one of the cars drops anchor on the track. So we'll send those 2 champs back up to the top and try it again. We want to ensure fair competition for the champs. Moving back over to the B bracket and to the challengers bracket, this will be B28. It's going to be Andrew Weekland in lane 1. Weekland, lane 1. And in lane number 3, it'll be Amelia McCarthy. McCarthy in lane 3. Weekland, a fan of bowling, baseball, bike riding, and SpongeBob. Amelia says her brother and sister, Mac and Maeve, are her heroes. We get those two champs set to go. We'll be racing in the B bracket again.
I can smell her on your skin, the bitter taste of her perfume. If my heart was yours to win, you don't deserve it, boy, you lose. We're in the jungle, and while we're out here, you are playing by my rules. 'Cause everyone knows fighting me's a battle you don't wanna lose.
Getting set for Weekland and McCarthy. They are off and racing. It's Andrew Weekland in lane 1. Amelia McCarthy in lane number 3. This is a challengers bracket race. Champs from Ohio and New York doing battle right here. And looks like lane 3 with a lead at the halfway marker. Racing in front of the grandstands, they cross the finish line. It is lane number 3 of Amelia McCarthy. McCarthy is your winner. And moving on in the challengers bracket. And we thank Andrew Weekland and congratulate him on great racing today. Okay, so we're going to have that rerun from a minute ago. Ethan Howard is going to be in lane 1 next. Then it'll be Braylon Haggerty in lane 3. This is the one we told you we had to rerun the heat because, well, one of the cars kind of dropped anchor in the middle of the race. Brakes started dragging on the ground, and when that happens, that slows the car down, and that's unfair to the champ. So, fairest thing we can do, blow out the results, send them back to the top, and try it again. And that's what we're going to do. Howard, our 2024 National Super Kids Classic champion. Going up against one of 3 racing Haggertys here today. Getting both champs aboard here. It looks like they were in, and now we're swapping out cars. So it's going to be a moment as both cars were just pushed off the starting line. Off and racing in our rerun between Ethan Howard and Braylon Haggerty. Ethan Howard in lane 1, Braylon Haggerty in lane number 3. This one looks close. Who's it going to be moving on to the next round in the challengers bracket? Very close, but it is lane number 1 of Ethan Howard. So the title defense rolls on for Ethan Howard, our defending national champion, moves on in the challengers bracket. And we congratulate Braylon Haggerty on some great racing today here at the National Super Kids Classic. Margin of victory in that one, just .058. Rolling on in our winners bracket in the B bracket, lane 1, it's going to be Bryson Bright in lane 1. And in lane number 3, it's going to be Connor Malatti in lane number 3. Bryson Bright, our 2023 national champion. We shout out his cat Leo and dog Max and his sister and his nephew, who he loves very much. Shout out Connor's sibling Dylan, dog Penny, 2 cats Piper and Cleo. Connor, a fan of math, piano, music, history, geography, astronomy, and ancestry. This is winners bracket racing here. On the B bracket, you've got 8 champs left in the winners bracket. We'll whittle that down to 1 winner of winners and 2 from the challengers bracket. Same thing in the A bracket. Those 6 will race tomorrow. We're off and racing between Bright and Malatti. Bright in lane 1, Malatti in lane 3. So far, so good for these champs. Close one, too. Starting to see some close racing. Lane 1 developing a bit of a lead here as the track flattens out. It is lane number 1. Lane 1, the winner. It is Bryson Bright. Bright takes the win and moves on in our winners bracket. That'll move Connor to the challenge bracket. So while we wait for our next heat, I've got to shout out Mark Richards, who I know is watching right now. Mark was the voice of this race for many, many years. We just got a text message from him up here on the bridge. He passes along his best wishes to the super kids, the champs from all around the world, everyone involved at Derby Downs. Mark, we miss you. We wish you could be here today. We hope to see you next year. Mark is the one that taught me how to do this. I wouldn't be standing here today if it weren't for Mark Richards. So, Mark, we miss you. I thank you, and we'll see you hopefully next year, and hopefully I'll see you before that. But at any rate, glad to hear from Mark Richards. We're going to go to Heat 29B coming up next. Zaylin Millam in lane number 1, and in lane number 3, it's Esther Weekly. So Zaylin versus Esther in this one. Zaylin, a fan of watching and interacting with people, playing on his iPad, playing with his siblings. Drayden Luxton and Ayla. Esther, a fan of Roblox, soccer, derby racing, gaming, crafting, and watching SpongeBob.
I like what you like. We can go all night. We were meant to be. Can't you see? I like what you like. We can go all night.
Waiting for cars on the ramps. Looks like we had one on the ramp and then they had to swap it out. So we'll stand by for cars.
I like what you like. We can go all night. We were meant to be. Can't you see? Can't you see? I like what you like. We can go all night. We were meant to be. Can't you see?
And they are racing in this one. Dalen Milam, lane 1. Esther Weekly in lane number 3. And both of those champs, they know what to do. They are all the way down. We can barely see them. Those are some true racers right there. Who's going to move on? It's going to be lane number 3, Esther Weekly. Weekly, your winner in lane number 3. We'll see Zalem again in the challenge bracket. But Esther Weekly moving on in the winner's bracket. Heat 33A is going to be next. As we work through the challengers bracket on the A side, Annie Taggart will be in lane number 1. And it'll be Kamari Riedel in lane number 3. Getting set for Taggart and Riedel here. Still getting set for Annie and Kamari here. They are off and racing. It's Annie in lane 1, Kamari in lane 3. 8 champs left in the challengers bracket in the A bracket, including this pair that are racing well as they cross halfway. They come over the tunnel. Looks like Annie with the edge there in lane 1. They cross the line. It is indeed lane number 1, Annie Taggart. Taggart is the winner. So Annie Taggart will move on in our challengers bracket. Great job today, Kamari. We thank you for being out here with us. Heat 30B is next. Michaela Brown in lane 1, Kaylin Hall in lane 3. So getting set here, Michaela Brown. Shout out Michaela's 5 brothers, Seth, Michael, Matthew, Chevy, and Charles, as they're about halfway down here. Between Brown and Hall, it looks like Hall with the slight edge. And as they hit the finish line, it is lane number 3. Hall is the winner. Kaylin Hall takes the win in that one and moves on in our winners bracket. So Brown will race again in our challengers bracket in a little while. Heat 31B is next. Ryan Swanson in lane 1. And Landon Dieter in lane 3. So Ryan Swanson off and racing here against Landon Dieter. Chance from New York and Pennsylvania halfway home. Good race. This is going to be close. Too close to eyeball it is. Lane 3 taking the win. That is Landon Dieter. Dieter gets the win. His cheering section likes it. They've been down here in the box seat all afternoon. They're going to see Landon race again in the winners bracket. Swanson's moving over to the challengers bracket. Lena Haggerty next in lane number 1. This will be heat 34A. Haggerty in lane 1. In lane 3, it's going to be McKinley Cook. Cook in lane 3. This is Challengers bracket action on the A bracket. And they are racing in this one. Haggerty in lane 1, Cook in lane 3. Haggerty out of Athens, Tennessee. Cook out of Oklahoma. We got a cheering section for somebody way up the track. We hear you all the way down here. Make sure we keep hearing you. Racing down for a finish. It's going to go to lane number 3. It's McKinley Cook. Cook is your winner. So Cook moves on in the Challengers bracket, and we congratulate Lena Haggerty on a great day of racing, and thank you for being with us. Heat 35A coming up next. It'll be Lila Sansusi in lane number 1 and Marissa Swanson in lane 3. So Sansusi versus Swanson in our next heat in the Challengers bracket. So our fan of McDonald's, Roblox, football, swimming, dolphins, and cats getting set to go against our fan of basketball, playing checkers, watching horse movies, and riding bikes. Sansusi and Swanson set to go. We're off and racing in this one. Sans Souci in lane 1, Swanson in lane number 3. So we'll see if it's going to be Lila or Marissa moving on in the challengers bracket. Close one, maybe lane 1 with a bit of an edge here. They pass in front of the grandstands. They cross the finish line. The win goes to lane number 1, Lila Sans Souci. Sans Souci is the winner from Port Jervis, New York in lane 1, moving on to the next round of the challengers bracket. And we congratulate Marissa Swanson on a great day of racing today. Heat 36A coming up next. Lane 1, it'll be Liam Baggett. Baggett in lane number 1. And in lane 3, it is Dylan Swanson. Dylan Swanson in lane number 3. Baggett, our fan of SpongeBob and Roblox. Swanson, a fan of HGTV and playing outside. The champ had told us his favorite food. A little bit of everything. Dylan, a fan of Green Acres, ready to roll here. It's like they're set to go, and they are racing. Baggett in lane 1. Dylan Swanson in lane 3. Last heat of this round in the A Challengers bracket. Looks like lane 1 with a slight lead here. Liam Baggett coming down to the finish. Crossing the finish line, it is lane 1, Liam Baggett. Baggett is your winner over Dylan Swanson. So Liam moves on, and we congratulate Dylan for a great race today, our 2018 national champion. Heat B34 next, lane 1. It's going to be Ethan Awarda in lane 1. And in lane 3, it'll be Ryan Swanson in lane 3. Couple of experienced super kids getting ready to come down the hill right now. Our defending national champion against a champ that's been here for many years. This is last year. Like Ryan set to go in lane 3, working on getting Ethan situated in lane 1. As we continue to work our way down to the top 6 champs. And those 6 get the transfer spots to tomorrow to race alongside the champs of the First Energy All-American Soapbox Derby. And they are racing. Ethan Awarda in lane 1, Ryan Swanson in lane number 3. This should be a good one. Your defending national champion against the champ in his final year of eligibility, racing down to the finish. This is going to be really close, but the win goes to lane number 1 of Ethan Awarda. Awarda is your winner in lane number 1. The margin point 0.44 between those two champs, and we tip our caps to Ryan Swanson in his final year of racing. Ryan, we thank you.
I can smell her on your skin, the bitter taste of her perfume. Yes, my heart was yours to win. You don't deserve it, boy, you lose. We're in the jungle, and while we're out here, you are playing by my rules. 'Cause everyone knows fighting me's a battle you don't wanna lose. I surrender to you. Oh, you knocked down my heart. I surrender to you. Nothing keeps us apart.
E33B coming up next. Noah Jared in lane number 1. Connor Milletti in lane number 3. Noah Jared, our relative of Jimmy Stewart and Jelly Roll. I'm kind of curious, how distant? It could be pretty distant. He's got 5,000 in the family tree. That's pretty cool. Connor, our fan of math, piano, music, history, geography, astronomy, ancestry. One of these champs is going to move to the next round of our challengers bracket. And we're about to find out who it is. We're racing between Jared and Milletti. A couple of champs that are probably familiar with each other, both from the Cleveland local. Here they come. A bit of a lead for lane 3 of Connor. And here they come to the finish line. It is Connor taking the win. In lane number 3, Connor Milletti will move on to the next round. And we thank Noah Jared for being with us today and racing in the National Super Kids Classic. And we'll move on to Move on to 36B. It'll be Amelia McCarthy in lane 1 and Zaylin Milam in lane 3. New York versus Kentucky in this one. I was taking a look at the information in the program on Zaylin, and it says in here that because of Zaylin's small size and degree of differing abilities, it makes him unable to participate in a lot of activities, even those that are more geared for people with special needs. But the Super Kids race has given Zaylin the chance to be included, engage with new people, and that is really cool to see for Zaylin. Amelia in lane 1. Our fan of mashed potatoes, basketball, swimming, and playing tic-tac-toe. I know I said it earlier. If you give the Super Kids the aux and control of the menu, your life will be much, much happier. I can't speak intelligently to healthier when they're talking about, you know, McDonald's and all this stuff. Mashed potatoes is pretty healthy, though, right? Maybe not the way we do them in my house, where you slather all the butter and ranch dressing and all that stuff on them, but often racing at any rate. Between McCarthy and Milam. McCarthy in lane 1, Milam in lane 3. McCarthy with a short lead here. Trying to hold on and move on, and it is lane number 1 of Amelia McCarthy. So McCarthy advances in our challengers bracket. And we congratulate Zaylin for a great race out here today. Job well done, Zaylin. One slot left in the next round of the challengers bracket on the B side. E35B is next, lane 1. It'll be DJ Bloor. Bloor in lane 1. Lane 3, it'll be Michaela Brown. Brown in lane 3. Bloor is our fan of Fortnite, fishing, and video games. Brown, a fan of cheer and watching Dance Moms. You know, my mom told me not to announce and eat at the same time, but this Papa John's pizza is too good. Thanks to Papa John's for being out here today. Wash that down with some Ohio's Best lemonade. Okay, now we're ready to go. Bloor and Brown, set to go. That was an indirect way of saying support our vendors. Bloor and Brown on track right now. DJ Bloor and Michaela Brown. Who's going to move on to the next round of the Challengers bracket? So far, it looks like it's a 1-3 heat so far. There's the grandstand. There's the finish. It is lane number 1 of DJ Bloor. Bloor, your winner in lane 1, moving on in the Challengers bracket. And we congratulate Michaela Brown on a great race today. Next up in lane 1 is going to be Annie Taggart. Taggart in lane 1, and in lane 3, McKinley Cook. Cook in lane 3. I think McKinley Cook's got a cheering section up there. A big one, too. Wow. Well, it's time for that cheering section to get loud. We're racing between Taggart and Cook in the Challengers bracket. Here they come, and a good one thus far. Down past halfway, they are across the tunnel, passing in front of the grandstands. This one is really close. It is lane number 1. Annie Taggart moving on to the next round in the Challengers bracket. Annie, your winner, and we congratulate McKinley Cook. Great job today. Great cheering section. Appreciate you guys being out here. The group from Oklahoma, well represented. Next up, it's Lila Sansusi and Liam Baggett. Sansusi in lane 1, Baggett in lane 3. And we're racing with Sansusi in lane 1, Liam Baggett in lane number 3. Another heat on the A side challengers bracket. Looking good, looking close as they race their way through the halfway mark. Lane 1 now developing a bit of a lead. They cross the line, give it to lane number 1. It's Lila Sansusi. Sansusi, your winner. Moving on in the challengers bracket is Sansusi, and we thank Liam Baggett for being with us today. Next round of the A winners bracket getting set. Heat 39A next. It'll be Michael Adams from Moss Point, Mississippi in lane 1 and Larry Smith in lane number 3. Racing out of Kentucky. Check that, Sharpsville, Pennsylvania. Getting set now for Adams and Smith. Down to 4 champs in the winners bracket in each bracket. So starting to get close to finding out who our final 6 are going to be. And we are racing Michael Adams in lane 1 out of Moss Point, Mississippi. Larry Smith out of Sharpsville, Pennsylvania in lane 3. Down past halfway. There they are across the tunnel. Who's moving on? Very close at the line. Give it to lane number 3. It's Larry Smith by 18 one-thousandths of a second. One of the closest heats of the day. Larry Smith moves on in the winner's bracket. Michael Adams will get another shot in the challengers bracket in a little while. And that's good news because that was a very, very close heat. One of those heats you hate to see somebody not win. Larry Smith, your winner in Heat 39A. Next up, it'll be Heat 40A, Callan Yost in lane 1. In lane 3, it'll be Shelby Brown. Yost versus Brown. By the way, Mark Richards watching at home just sent me the photo finish cam from the last heat. Oh boy. Oh boy. That was close. And honestly, that's the kind of racing we've seen here all week at Derby Downs. So make sure you're here tomorrow to support the final 6 in the Super Kids. But you're going to get a treat when you see some extremely close racing top to bottom tomorrow in the First Energy All-American Soapbox Derby. Yost and Brown getting set now. We're off and racing between Callan Yost and Shelby Brown. One of these two champs is going to race Larry Smith for the title of, well, depending on what side of the country you're from, winner or winners or king of the hill, queen of the hill in the A bracket. But who's it going to be? Looks like lane 1 has the lead. They cross the line. It's lane number 1. Callan Yost takes the win. Yost, your winner in lane 1. Advances in the winner's bracket. Shelby will be in the challenger's bracket with a chance to advance in a little bit. So it'll be Larry Smith and Callan Yost a bit later for winner of winners, king, queen of the hill. It's an East Coast, West Coast thing, and I can never keep straight which one's East Coast and which one's West Coast. And I don't want to get in a fight, so I'm just going to say both.
In 2 seconds, they're about to leave. Perfect, because that's the only car Ethan will.
Makes it even more complicated considering we have East Coast people and West Coast people helping head up the staff here at Derby Downs these days. So as we wait for our next heat, don't forget about the picnic tonight. Hope you'll join us at FOP Lodge 7, 2610 Lay Drive in Akron from 5 to 8 for music, fishing, swimming, and games. All are welcome. For hamburgers, hot dogs. It says hamburgers, hot dogs, etc. So all the good stuff at the FOP Lodge. Am I allowed to specify the et cetera you just told me? Is all right, we're not spoiling. Okay. Hamburgers, hot dogs, and ice cream. And this is important too, the presentation of the Kirsten Riffey Spirit Award coming up tonight at the picnic. So make sure you make your way over to the FOP Lodge this evening from 5 until 8. So we're waiting for cars to get back up to the starting line. When we get that going, it'll be Connor Malatti and Ethan Auerda. Okay, we're getting set for 37B. Connor Malatti in lane 1, Ethan Auerda in lane 3. It says here Connor was reading by the age of 3, doing multiplication before kindergarten, and his passions include math, piano, music, history, geography, astronomy, and ancestry. I don't think I mastered my times tables until like the 5th grade. Well done, Connor. Ethan Auerda are a fan of watching YouTube car shows. Seen his siblings on track earlier this week in some of the preliminary races for the First Energy All-American Soapbox Derby. So getting set now. This will be a Challengers Bracket race in the B bracket. And they are off and racing. Connor in lane 1, Ethan in lane 3. Connor's been doing some great racing today. Ethan, a long history of great racing. 2025 national champion racing in lane 3 right now. 2024. What year is it again? 2020. It's 2025 now. Ethan won in 2024. He also just won in this heat by .182. Ethan Howard moving on in the challengers bracket. Well, see, you know what it is? We've been thinking so much ahead. We've been talking about what the 100th anniversary of the Derby will look like all week. So I was just getting a little ahead of myself there. Ethan Howard moving on in the challengers bracket. Congratulations to Connor. Excellent day of racing for Connor. Glad you were with us here today, Connor. Okay, up next, 38B, DJ Bloor and Amelia McCarthy. Bloor will be in lane 1, McCarthy in lane 3. Bloor, our Fortnite player. McCarthy, our tic-tac-toe player. So Bloor in the car, still. It's like we're still waiting for McCarthy to climb aboard up there. Getting set for this next heat. Lohr and McCarthy. And they are racing. DJ Bloor out of Salem, Amelia McCarthy out of New York City. Looking good so far. Halfway home. Close one between these two. That's what you want at this stage of the day. You expect them to be close. Lane 1 developing a lead. They cross the finish line. It's lane number 1, DJ Bloor. Bloor is your winner in lane number 1, and we congratulate Amelia McCarthy on great racing today. But it will be Bloor moving on to the next round. Time for the winner's bracket in the B bracket. Heat 39B, Esther Weekly in lane 1. Kaylin Hall in lane 3. Esther Weekly and Kaylin Hall both coming out of the Greater Ohio Area Derby, the Super Kids Classic. Esther told us earlier her hero is Bruce Lee. Kaylin, our champ, with a small petting zoo at home. 6 cats, 3 dogs, 2 betta fish. Still waiting for one champ to climb aboard here. Remember, our last 6 will advance to tomorrow's running of the First Energy All-American Soapbox Derby. Just about set here. For Esther Weekly and Kaylin Hall. Paddles drop and they are racing. Weekly in lane 1, Hall in lane number 3. Close in the early going, maybe, that's about close to even as they get close. This is going to be a good finish between Weekly and Hall. Here they come. They hit the line. It's lane number 2. Gave it to Kaylin Hall. Kaylin Hall, your winner by .028 over Esther Weekly. So Hall moves on to the winner's bracket. Weekly gets another shot in the challenger's bracket. And a great race between those two.
Baby, so go.
Completing the round of the winner's bracket on the B bracket, Landon Dieter will be in lane 1, Bryson Bright in lane number 3. Like Bryson Bright is aboard, still getting Landon Dieter situated. The winner of this one will face Kaylin Hall to be the winner of winners, King, Queen of the Hill of the B bracket. And we are racing in the winner's bracket. Landon Dieter in lane 1, Bryson Bright in lane 3. Landon Dieter, just his second year racing against Bryson Bright. Another close one. Who's it going to be? It's lane number 3, Bryson Bright taking the win. Bryson Bright, your winner. The 2023 national champion, moving on to the next round. And we'll see Landon Dieter in the challengers bracket. That was a winner's bracket heat, so both those champs will get at least one more shot at the hill. A bracket, challengers bracket, heat 41A, Annie Taggart in lane 1. Taggart lane 1. And Michael Adams in lane 3. Taggart, our champ out of Moundsville, West Virginia. Adams from Moss Point, Mississippi. The Taggart cheering section on their feet in the grandstands. They're ready to go. Champs are aboard, just about set to go. And we are racing. Taggart in lane 1, Adams in lane 3. Our challengers bracket race continues. One of these champs moving on to the next round. Who will it be? Will it be Taggart or will it be Adams coming down to the finish? It is lane number 3 of Michael Adams. Adams is the winner in lane 3, moving on in the challengers bracket. We congratulate Annie Taggart on a great race today, and we send a shout out to the cheering section that's been down here in the grandstands through all varieties of Ohio weather today. We appreciate you guys being out here. Thank you so much. Heat 42A coming up. Lila Sansusi in lane number 1 and Shelby Brown in lane number 3. Sansusi out of Port Jervis, New York. Brown out of Bowling Green, Kentucky. A couple of those cities with a lot of Derby history. Sansusi told us favorite subject in school, gym class. Shelby, favorite subject, math. Looks like Sansusi is aboard. Shelby Brown still getting situated there at the starting line. And we are racing. Lila Sansusi in lane 1, Shelby Brown in lane 3. Good racing between these two champs. Finding out who's going to move on in the challengers bracket, racing their way down. They're in front of the grandstands. It looks like lane 1 with the lead, and it is lane number 1, Lila Sansusi. With a big cheering section. I don't know how far up the hill that is, but it sounds a lot closer than it probably is. They are loud up there. Lila, your winner in lane 1, moving on in the challengers bracket. We thank Shelby Brown for being out here with us today. Four champs left in the A bracket. 6 champs left in the B bracket. Back over to the B bracket, challengers bracket. Lane 1, it'll be Ethan Auerda. Auerda in lane 1. And lane 3, it'll be Esther Weekly. Weekly in lane 3.
Smell her on your skin, the bitter taste of her perfume. If my heart was yours to win, you don't deserve it, boy, you lose. We're in the jungle, and while we're out here, you are playing by my rules. 'Cause everyone knows fighting me's a battle you don't wanna.
Champs loaded in for this next heat. Auerda versus Weekly. And they are racing. Ethan Auerda in lane 1, Esther Weekly in lane 3. Champs from Wild Wild West and Greater Ohio duking it out right here. And another good heat. That's what you expect when we get late into the Super Kids. Here they come to the finish. It's lane number 3 of Esther Weekly. Weekly is the winner in lane number 3, so Esther will move on. The margin point 0.62, very close there at the end. And we congratulate Ethan Auerda, our 2024 national champion, on great racing as always. So as we wait for our next heat, we want to thank all of our sponsors one more time. The Orioles Nest 167 and Ladies Auxiliary 167. Thank you for all of their support. Thank you also to the Chaparrals Baton and Drum Corps, FOP Lodge number 7, Jeffries Towing Auto and Truck, Lone Star Pi Kappa Epsilon, FOP Associate Lodge number 6, Miller's Towing on West Waterloo Road in Akron, FOP Auxiliary number 1, the Ancient Order of Hibernians, Mark Heffernan, Division 2 in Akron. The Police and Firemen Insurance Association, the Akron Legal News, J-Rail, the Greater Ohio Area Super Kids Classic, the Akron Auto Auction, and do-it-yourself pull-apart used auto parts. Heat 42B coming up next. Lane 1, it'll be DJ Bloor. And in lane 3, it is Landon Dieter. Dieter in lane 3. Our champs from Salem and Sharpsville getting ready. Okay, we're going to put that one on hold, waiting for the cars for that heat to get back up there. So let's run Heat 43A next. Lane 1 will be Michael Adams. Adams in lane 1. And in lane 2, it's Lila Sansusi. Sansusi in lane number 3. It'll be champs from Mississippi and New York racing here. All right, so all the champs we need for Heat 43A are now present and accounted for. We can get racing. It'll be Michael Adams in lane 1 and Lila Sansusi in lane number 3. Champs aboard, just about set. They are racing. Adams in lane 1, Sansusi in lane number 3. Good close racing here in the challengers bracket. Maybe lane 3 with a slight edge, racing down in front of the grandstands. Here they come. Your winner in this heat is lane number 3. It's Lila Sansusi and a very happy cheering section down here at the finish line. Lila is moving on to the next round. We congratulate Michael Adams for a great day of racing. Okay, now let's try 42B. DJ Bloor in lane 1. Needed to wait for some cars to get back to the top so we could race this one. Bloor in lane 1. Landon Dieter in lane 3. The champs from Salem and Sharpsville. We are off and racing now between Bloor and Dieter. DJ Bloor in lane 1, Landon Dieter in lane number 3. Who's moving on in the challengers bracket? Looks like lane 1 with the edge here. Down to the finish line, it is lane number 1 of DJ Bloor. Bloor is the winner. And moving on to the next round in the challengers bracket, we congratulate Landon Dieter on a great day of racing today. Second year racing, won the Greater Pennsylvania Super Kids race, and had a great showing here today. Heat 44A coming up next. This is for take your pick, depending on which part of the country you're from. The winner of winners or the king of the hill, as it were. Lane 1, it's going to be Larry Smith in lane 1. I'm not picking a fight over that. I'm going to say both, and we'll keep everybody happy. Lane 3 is going to be Cal and Yost from Greater Ohio. So the battle of the champs from Pennsylvania and Ohio getting set to go here. They will be the winner of winner, king of the hill of bracket A.
my mind, now my mind is blown. No surprise, guess I should have known. Oh, my mind, now my mind is blown. No surprise, guess I should have known. You got control of me, break my barricades. Walls are crumbling grounds, they shake. You came to save, but it's way too late. Every single time you say I cave. You got control of me, break my barricades.
Just about set now for Larry Smith and Callan Yost. One of these two is our winner of winners, King of the Hill of Bracket A. And we are racing. Smith in lane 1, Yost in lane number 3. Fan of pizza, football, WWE, and going for walks against our fan of science and Tom and Jerry. Good one between these two. They race in front of the grandstands. They cross the finish line. The win goes to lane number 1, Larry Smith. Larry Smith, our winner of winners, King of the Hill in Bracket A. Callan Yost will slide over to the Challengers bracket. But it's Larry Smith taking the win in lane 1.
You got control of me, break my barricades. Walls are crumbling every single time you say I cave. You got control of me, break my barricades. Walls are crumbling every single time you say I cave.
Okay, time now to determine our king or queen of the hill, winner of winners of Bracket B. Lane 1 will be Kaylin Hall. Hall in lane 1, and in lane 3, it'll be Bryson Bright. Bright in lane 3. Our Outer Banks fan against our wheelchair basketball player. Favorite basketball player is LeBron. Do we think he's coming back to Cleveland? I probably shouldn't stir that pot. Get myself in trouble that way. So Hall and Bright will be next. It's like Hall is aboard, just standing by for Bryson Bright. All right, looks like we've got everybody set to go. And we are racing for winner of winners, King, Queen of the Hill in bracket B. Kaylin Hall in lane 1, Bryson Bright in lane 3. Who's going to be our winner of winners, our King or Queen of the Hill? So far, it looks like lane 3 out to a lead here. Things can change, though, as they get to the flat part of the track. They come to the finish line. It's lane number 3, Bryson Bright. Bryson Bright is our King of the Hill in bracket B. Bryson, your winner in lane 3. Kaylin Hall slides over to the challengers bracket. But our 2023 national champion moves on in the winners bracket and is our King of the Hill in bracket B. Or winner of winners, if that's more your thing. And so we have come to the last heat of the day. It'll be a challengers bracket race. It'll be Esther Weekly in lane 1 and DJ Bloor in lane 3. So just waiting for cars and or champs, and we will get going with our last and final heat of the day here.
Baby, so
Getting set now for our last heat of the day. It's Esther Weekly in lane 1 and DJ Bloor in lane 3. And they are racing in our last heat of the day. It's Weekly representing Greater Ohio and Bloor representing Salem. Who advances in the challengers bracket, close down towards the halfway point. We see them pass in front of the grandstands. Lane 1 developing an edge. Here it comes. It is lane number 1. Esther Weekly in lane 1 is your winner. So Esther Weekly will advance in the challengers bracket, and we congratulate DJ Bloor on a job well done today. Thank you for being with us. And with that, our final 6 are set to race tomorrow in the First Energy All-American Soapbox Derby. It will be from the A bracket, Larry Smith, Lila Sansusi, and Callan Yost. From the B bracket, Bryson Bright, Esther Weekly, and Kaylin Hall. So those 6 champs will return tomorrow to race as part of the 87th running of the First Energy All-American Soapbox Derby. We look forward to seeing them here tomorrow. And I know that they will want to see those champs and families at the pavilion for information about tomorrow's proceedings. But we congratulate those 6 champs and all of our champs. We thank you for being with us today. We want to thank the families for bringing these champs here and being with us, supporting all the champs out here this afternoon. But that'll do it for racing here today. A reminder, the picnic is from 5 till 8 at the FOP Lodge, 2610 Lay Drive in Akron. Music, fishing, swimming, games, hot dogs, hamburgers, all kinds of fun stuff, as well as the presentation of the Kirsten Riffey Spirit Award. We'll remind you, too, the Vintage Derby Car Show going on right now. You can check that out. I have it on good authority that there's air conditioning at that, too. Well, it's been pretty nice out here today. Easy for us to say. We've been in the shade all day. That's over at St. Matthew's Church on Burn Street, so you can check that out as well. But congratulations to all of our champs. Thank you so much for making this 21st National Super Kids Classic such a great one. We hope to see everyone back here next year. Thanks for having me along. My name's Jason Sokol. We'll talk to you tomorrow here at Derby Downs. Have a great night, everybody.
smell her on your skin, the bitter taste of her perfume. If my heart was yours to win, you don't deserve it, boy, you lose. We're in the jungle, and while we're out here, you are playing by my rules. 'Cause everyone knows fighting me's a battle you don't wanna lose. I surrender to you. Oh, you locked down my heart. I surrender to you. Nothing keep us apart. I can smell her on your skin, the bitter taste of her perfume. If my heart was yours to win, you don't deserve it, boy, you lose. We're in the jungle, and while we're out here, you are playing by my rules. 'Cause everyone knows fighting me's a battle you don't wanna lose. I surrender to you. Oh, you locked down my heart. I surrender to you. Nothing keeps us apart.
Now my mind is blown. No surprise, guess I should have known. Oh, my mind. Now my mind is blown. No surprise, guess I should have known. You got control of me, break my barricades. Walls are crumbling, grounds they shake. You came to save, but it's way too late. Every single time you stay, I cave. You got control of me, break my barricades. Walls are crumbling. Every single time you stay, I cave. You got control of me, break my barricades. Walls are got control of me. Break my barricades, walls are crumbling every single time you say okay. Got control of me. Break my barricades, walls are crumbling every single time you say okay.
Baby, so go. Baby, so go.
Baby, so
smell her on your skin, the bitter taste of her perfume. If my heart was yours to win, you don't deserve it, boy, you lose. We're in the jungle, and while we're out here, you are playing by my rules. 'Cause everyone knows fighting me's a battle you don't wanna lose. I surrender to you. Oh, you lock down my heart. I surrender to you. Nothing keeps us apart.
mind is blown. No surprise, guess I should have known. Oh, my mind, now my mind is blown. No surprise, guess I should have known. You got control of me, break my barricades. Walls are crumbling, grounds they shake. You came to save, but it's way too late. Every single time you stay, I cave. You got control of me, break my barricades. Walls are crumbling. Every single time you say I cave. You got control of me, break my barricades. Walls are crumbling. Every single time you say I cave. Oh, my mind, now my mind is blown. No surprise, guess I should have known. Oh, my mind, now my mind is blown. No surprise, guess I should have known. You got control of me, break my barricades. Walls are crumbling, grounds they shake. You came to save, but it's way too late. Every single time you stay, I cave.